Good morning, one and all. How we doing? Right. Got my coffee ready. Finally waking up. Bit of an early stream today because I am off out tonight. Otherwise, I've kind of been enjoying doing these evening streams, actually. Let me just... Yeah, like, last night's stream actually was really good. So, those that could come by, that was great. Appreciate it. Hoping in the future we'll be doing more of them. But for now... Oh. We got our morning stream today. As for later, I am off to see the mighty Rise Against, so... We gotta get our time in. There's... I knew it. As soon as I started, I was like... I haven't sorted out my freaking speakers. I can't hear that. Cool, now we can. Wonderful. I've got some kind of glams that I want to try out, but I also don't know where to get the bits, so... That'll be stuff that we'll look into. We also have... Our timers have reset wonderfully. So let's get these leveled. So for a start, do I actually have elm lumber? I have one elm lumber. Animal hide. Let's see what we got. Hey Brendo, how you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good morning. Okay, so how are we making this? So we need to make this first. Oh, a maple bow first. Maple branch, hempen yarn. Cool, right. Maple branch. Some hard leather. I think we need a second maple branch as well. Hempen yarn. What are we up to? We crafting. We leveling. We doing all sorts of Final Fantasy goodness. Hey Waldo, how you doing? Good morning. How are you, sir? Crafting, haven't dabbled. Crafting's good if you have an interest in doing making your own high-end gear, but also for the glam. Like best in slot you'll get from crafting. Smithing is interesting to you. Honestly, they're all the same for the most part, but the thing is with it is that it's like they all kind of coincide with each other. Best in slot. So currently best in slot for something like Reaper is master recipes, I think. Well, for any of them, is basically these. The Archeo Kingdom weapons. They're the ones that will be... Like, they're the strongest kind of stuff at the moment. So, all good 4-day weekend after today. How are you? Not bad, mate. Not bad. 4-day weekend. Lovely. Much planned. I'm off to see Rise Against tonight, so that's going to be great. Crafting and crafting. So yeah, that's my one. I just can't get summoned at 60, and I can't find any of glam. The one thing that I would say, and this is what I've generally found for Final Fantasy, is that it's better to focus on your levels rather than glam early on, because one of the notorious things that you'll have happen is every time you level up, you will basically just end up putting yourself in a position where there's ash branches. Okay. And then this one's... So... ash lumber. This one. Hey, Vampy Cat Girl. Thank you for following. Much appreciated. I really do. Hope you're doing well this morning. You're right, but it doesn't look good with the black top hat. I totally get you on that one. The idea is, I found, is like, as you level up and get through the story, you're just going to get new glams anyway. So by the time you settle on one, you'll be like, ah, now I want this. Like, from A Realm Reborn to Heaven's Ward, the glam changes so much, and then you get into Stormblood, it changes again. Dropkick Murphys tonight, down to Wembley for Papa Roach tomorrow. Might try and get a cheap Rise Against ticket for Saturday, then Gig and Superb Owl on Sunday. Do you want to try getting some sleep in between that? Jesus Christ. Man's out there going hard. Ash branch. We buy that from you. There we go. Is that the one? We need two. I thought we needed two. Cool. Just started Shadowbringers with my Gunbringer and I'm loving it. The Summoner gear get pretty cool. So I actually ended up didn't really spend that much time with Summoner. I did a little bit, didn't really enjoy it. Saxy Man Sam, thank you for the raid, much appreciated. How are you doing? Thank you so much, I really appreciate that. Give me 2 seconds. God. Got a million and one things going on. Go. Let me just give you a quick shout out. I really appreciate that. Hope you had a good stream. What were you doing? Tell us more. Were you Final Fantasying? There we go. Awesome. Right. Yeah, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Did you, what were you doing? Tell us about yourself. Do you play on EU or are you playing other games? I just started Shadowbringers with my Gunbreaker and loving it. I only ever really tank. That's the kind of thing that, like, if you're playing Summoner's obviously not a tank. The craft, well. And I'm getting really confused where I'm at. Go back one. Yeah, we do that. Honestly, tank gear I think is really cool. The further you get into tank gear, it looks better. I started doing warrior. Bollocks. Didn't want that to be completed there. Warrior get really good, but I haven't played too much Gunbreaker, but yeah, it's definitely good. Final Fantasy 14, barding around, playing MSQ. How far are you in the MSQ? Have you been playing long? How are you finding Bard? I haven't played Bard yet. See. Bard is still one that I haven't played yet. You've been playing Rockin' Eureka Glam. I haven't even done Eureka because what I ended up doing was just going straight through the MSQ. More than anything, I didn't really sit down and do more than that. I just went, right, we're going for MSQ, powered through that, and ended up getting through the story relatively as quickly as possible. And we've only gone back and started doing stuff like Bozier and that now. Hey Poppy, how you doing? What's everyone on? Light? Yes, we are a light enjoyer. Good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Let's just pop this. Thinking of getting close to the end of Reborn, and this is first time playing. A Realm Reborn. I know you probably heard this before. Is great. Post Realm Reborn sucks, but once you power through it all, it does become so much better. Rubber? No, we need to go to the other guild. Honestly, you're just getting like started. The game is getting so much better, and you are getting there, and it's going to be like really opening up. I haven't tried Bard myself. Level Workers Guild. I'm just pottering around, going between guilds while I do some stuff today. Just getting these crafters done for the first bit. Yeah, honestly, a lot of people seem to not really like Eureka as much, but Bozier... I think the main thing is that Bozier gives you, I believe it's more XP. And it's a much better way of leveling, so I'm led to believe. I might Sinu. Get that. Need to go find that. Tons of stuff. Yes. Where do we get the... Hey Liam, good to see you, mate. How are you this morning? Let's keep that. Eureka doesn't give you XP, Bozier give you loads, 70 to 80. That's kind of why people seem to be a bit more into Bozier, and Bozier's pretty good. We've done a bit of it. I think I probably got some. See. So yeah, there's an awful lot of I've got some stuff in here. Bozier gives some good weapons as well, because it's a relic weapon. At least I found that it was enjoyable for me. So let's have a look. That's the wrong one. I know I have one somewhere. Right, market board. Need like one. Bond is funny to me. Play video for chat and the idea of casting and moving a bit for ranged DPS. This game is refreshing compared to WoW. I do enjoy talk, walk, kill things, talk, dungeon, quest line so far. Random, thank you for the follow as much. Appreciate it. Right, give me a second. Let me get this craft down, and then I will be with you, because that's the one. Yeah, this game, like, I'm not really... I wasn't really much of a Elder Scrolls player, but... Sorry, MMO player, but I never really got into WoW. I played a bit of Elder Scrolls Online. Thanks to the community managers at Bethesda. And it's a lot of fun, but, like, I needed something a bit deeper, and I never really enjoyed, WoW. Like, I tried it briefly, and I just found that it was... flat, I think's the word. I don't like the style, it's dated. Final Fantasy for me has just got so much depth to it. Combat wise and also just glam wise, and just it looks aesthetically pleasing. It's great fun. Trying to find you in game? You wouldn't be the first one or the last one. Any tips on farming Poetics? Where to start if you've never done a relic? Honestly, there isn't really a right answer. Like Poetics, if you want to farm them, which are probably your more important thing to look at. It's that. It's that. Okay. Beautiful. That's why it's hard for me to nail down too many decisions. So for me, the one thing I can say that I really did with Final Fantasy is I went through the MSQ, and that was my main go-to, right? And I just kind of powered through. It still took me 6 months to get to the end of Endwalker. Endwalker, like, is the end of Shadowbringers and Endwalker is fantastic. The newest expansion generally has not got a popular opinion on the story, but the combat stuff is really good. Now you don't have to rush through it. The reason why I went through it so quickly is because I wanted as many activities as possible, and it opens up so many things. Like, I really wanted to play Reaper. So what happened? I ran through, got to where I was able to play Reaper, and here we are. And I do love this weapon. It's not a relic weapon, but it's just a really cool one. And then, like, I also moved over to start playing with Warrior. Like, this is just general glam that I haven't done much with. That I like really didn't. I didn't pick this axe, for example. One thing we do have that we started on relic weapons. Like, Warrior's got some cool axes. Like, this one I really like. And our relic so far is only up to stage 3. But we've got a lot of farming to get there. So that axe was designed to complement the transformation. What, the one I've got equipped, or do you mean the relic? Cypher's sweet, it is. You missed out the Final Fantasy 16 gear. Final Fantasy 16, they haven't had a collab with yet. They have Final Fantasy 50. So, and we're currently trying to level White Mage. So, I was wearing Clive gear. We haven't had a 16 collab though. I believe. Could be wrong. I think they've done it yet. F16. Crossover? Oh, they have. I totally forgot. Absolutely forgot. Yeah. I know you said the Reaper was wearing it, but I was just like... totally forgot that it was even a thing. So... you haven't picked up gathering jobs. What's the TLDR on crafting in this game? So... crafting is a bit of a weird one. I've been putting so much time into it, and I'll be honest, I've put so much time into it. After this, I'll go to Poetics. Sorry. I want to make sure I catch up with everything in chat. So, crafting is like one of those things. It complements each other. But the biggest problem you have is inventory space. Like, your inventory will start getting very cluttered. Not only just with bits like this, but also in general. Now, it's kind of hard to recommend, like, to go for it early. But one thing you can do, and this is kind of what I'm doing with my level worker and carpenter at the moment, is I'm doing my timers. So timers are basically your free companies' daily hand-ins. And they give you something to make. You make that thing, hand in, and if you get high quality, it gives you like double the XP, but it gives you a chunk of XP. And then you end up basically sitting there with... like, it's a good way to level. But crafting's means to an end is, are you going to go through it and make as much, like, the highest quality stuff you can? Because getting to 100 isn't the end goal. Once you get to 100, it gets a bit messy. So, for instance, my Weaver, I can come in and I can make gear like this, and it looks great. And so on. But some of these won't let you make it unless you have, like, that and, say, blacksmith. Like, level worker as well. The problem that you also get... So I've just started getting to level... level 100 with blacksmith. As cool as it is, it gets me here. Like... Then you need to level up their gear so you can then do master recipe crafts. But to do that, you have to get scripts. Scripts are... long-winded, and they don't give them out freely. It's a real grind, and it's like trying to even make a normal one of these is a struggle. Trying to make a high quality one, for instance, if I go to my blacksmith now, to make any of these I need craftsmanship of... my abilities need to be... craftsmanship needs to be 4,780. I'm just over 4,000. Control, I'm about 500 short. So there's quite a lot that goes into that. So that's why I see people crafting all day. Yeah, it is an all-day thing. And also the fact that it is a monetary sinkhole. So, the kind of the ongoing joke is that I'm basically the poorest level 100. I have 100k. I have 2 retainers who are full. Need to check, see if the other one's actually got any money. Nope. So... yeah, we are... I think I can hand that in. Can I hand that in? No. So we get rid of that. Yeah, so... look next to me, bro, ignore me. I'm not here to, like, you know, pat people's attention span by jumping around on my screen. I'm trying to, you know, chill. Happy to say hello to people, but come on. Kind of in the middle of something at the moment. So, right, where are we? What was I talking about? following the center of attention, and that's why we don't. If you don't give people the attention and they throw a tantrum, that's why we don't care. So, bye bye. How you doing, Kyrie? Good to see you. Hello, Jade. Good to see you as well. Yeah, so you're not the most pouring game. Feeling good, Jade. Much better. Much better. Thank you very much. Feeling much better. How are you? You having a good week? So, retainers. Yeah, if you took, like, retainers are really... Getting one retainer is a good idea. Because then you can sell stuff on the market board. And just having the ability to actually put stuff for sale really does help. It will help you earn as much money as possible, but like stuff I've got for sale here generally isn't very... Some of it will sell, some of it won't. But yeah, crafting's a little bit of a... kind of a tough one. And I will say, it will start taking up every little part of your time, which is the real sucky part about it. I'm supposed to be doing loads of other things, but all I keep doing is end up doing the frickin' crafting when we need to be doing, what's it called? The... oh, what's it called? Like leveling, or even not raids. Well, even raids, well, anything basically. Retainers are good, but they're not necessarily everything for that. Now, somebody's made a good point and said you don't send retainers to do ventures. Not really, because I need them selling stuff on the market, and overall I kind of get a bit bored of, oh, you've got to equip them with stuff. Because if you equip your retainers with stuff and you can make them go collect stuff, and yeah, I kind of get a bit annoyed with it. So it's alright, Jade, I saw that you were in the ad, so I made sure that I waited before I read your comment. I know ads on Twitch are a little bit annoying, but fortunately I've got them as best I can to make sure that we get as little as possible. A few days ago you were like, meh, doing good. Started Heavensward. Yes, I was feeling pretty bad, but feeling much better now. So, and you just started Heavensward? Ah, you're in for a treat. Absolutely in for a treat. I loved Heavensward. Heavensward's what made me fall in love with the game more than anything. Ah, bollocks. How's raiding prep going? Well, we were supposed to be raiding on Sunday, and everyone raided, apart from me, because I wasn't feeling up to it. But honestly, we're kind of ready to raid if we so choose. Ah. Doing very well here. Glad I'm feeling better. Yeah, thank you so much. I am feeling much better. You know what? It's just one of those things that happens. I'm pretty transparent about like what was going on. I had a bit of an anxiety attack last week, and it just caught up with me. So, a few days knock on, but we all good. But yeah, how is Liam anyway? Hope you've been keeping well, sir. Right, let me get through this. Whee! Don't do it. There we go. Boom. 24 hour on Tuesday. Finished it this time yesterday. Oof. Well, hopefully you get some rest and chill. Don't overdo it. Go back to... Yeah, so, yeah, by all means, any questions about the game, if I can help, I will. Honestly, like, generally, my general thoughts on this game are, like, I found the story so investable that I just kind of powered through the story, and crafting and all the other activities kind of went to the wayside, but when you go past everything with your characters, you can always go back and do them, and I also use them to level other characters, like we did that with Bozier as well. We did Bozier when we were leveling Warrior. So we ended up leveling Warrior through that and also started the relic weapon for it, which we need to do more of. I've only got 6 out of the 15 clusters. And yeah, really busy. Had a couple of days off work, but one got taken over by childcare, so I had a lot to cram in Tuesday. This is my only other day in the flat all week. Well, don't overdo it, my friend. I hope you take it easy. Don't want to burn out, do you? Obtain ventures from every place from PvP using marks or Grand Company seals and new hunts. Yeah, you can get ventures from doing ventures as well, I believe. Right. What we should do, since we seem to be on the conversation of ventures, one of the trickiest ones we've had has actually been, since we're on leather worker. So if we go, if I say want to send this one out on a venture, assign retain a class. How do you send them on like a... Can't I assign it to be a leather worker? Or does it have to be a gatherer? Grand Company seals is how you stocked up. Gatherer or combat job. So if I wanted to get more leathers and stuff like that, what would I send them on? Combat job, or should it be something else? Because where I have to go farm leather stuff, it's kind of annoying. Hey Pokes, how you doing? So if we went Marauder, see, at this point I need to buy a level 1 axe, right? This is why I don't like retainers, because it's like another thing I have to faff about with. Like, where do I get... Buy on NPC? Oh, yeah. Arms mender. That. I'm not very good with Gridania. I spend most of my time in Ul'dah, so... There we go. So if we go that. It's fine. My main reason for doing the retainer is just on the pure fact that we can send them on for the levers. So if we go this, cool. Put that. It's literally nothing. That's fine. Sign venture. Hunting. Okay, so we send that over. Cool. Ooh. Kyrie, your outfit. Just saw your outfit and went, ooh, nice glam. Very cool. Okay. So yeah, we're going to send that out. One thing that we do need to be farming. Do quick after unlocking quick ventures. I don't know what that is. Anyway. So one of the good things that we can do. Yeah. Brendo, you still here? Because you were asking about tomes. Poetics. I don't want to go into it in too much if you're not here still. So we actually can do high level dungeons and MSQ now with our healer. And we get extra XP. It's part of me that's thinking, do we... do a high level dungeon? I also do need to... I'm also thinking I do need to do with my Marauder. The raids. We also need to get a coin. But what class would you recommend for me to using Heavensward? The one you're going to enjoy the most. Honestly? Oh, Dragoon, actually. No, actually, Heavensward actually does Dragoon. Dragoon kind of is relevant, actually. Alex, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Dragoon, isn't there some story elements to it? Dragoon expansion, so it's the most relevant by far. But between certain characters, wasn't there like certain interactions? I swear there was. Speaking of Dragoons. Speaking of Dragoon, very cool. The revenge is going well. Yes, that character. Kind of not saying their name at the moment, just in case. But yeah, definitely. Adventures are going well. Yeah, so if you level up Dragoon, then do Heaven's Ward, it's not much, but there are certain times where they will mention stuff. So, right, I want to do my high level roulette. Does anyone want to run? Anyone want to join in? And then maybe run some alliance raids? What do you reckon, chat? Anybody down? Yeah, I hope you're having a good day as well, Alex. All those over in TikToks that have been over. Very cool of you to join us. Don't know the points for a wheel spin. Wrong roulette. Wrong roulette, young man. I'm trying to rework our channel points at the moment, and someone say wheel. By the way, I can't actually see my channel points redeemed. Boo no wheel? Yes. Boo no wheel. I think I got rid of it. While I was trying to do stuff. So, let me check. Did I? I did. Right, I've re-enabled it. It's because I can't see my channel point stuff. That's why I can get rid of it. Dragoon is your main. Shoots 5 AM where I would. Oh, God. 5 AM? That's crazy. Okay, I'm going to take it nobody wants to join us. Or nobody can join us. Yeah, so... Technically, I re-enabled the wheel. Too busy here, sorry. I can join what you need. So I'm going to run high-level dungeon roulette with Keeler. And then I was thinking of running the Alliance raid, because I need to do Crystal Tower. Which server you're on? I am on Lights. We are on Odin. Anything I need to know about Dragoon? Anything I know is the meme of floor protect floor. Honestly, just enjoy it. There we go. Right. Oh, this is why. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna let you have one wheel spin, and then I'm not gonna have it for the moment. No, I don't care about ad blocker. Where's it gone? Wheel spin's really irritating, and there's a reason why it's irritating for that at the moment. Where's it gone? It's just another nuisance of things to interrupt the stream, fortunately. There you go. Earn yourself a timeout, Liam. There you go. Enjoy your timeout. Wonderful. Right, let's get this going. Yeah, honestly, the only thing you need to know about Dragoon is that it's fun. It's the best thing to know. It's kind of funny, not gonna lie. It is, it's just I've moved stuff around and I've got like tab out, I've got to do all these things. Especially when chat gets in the idea that they want to spam the wheel spin. It's kind of disruptive. So, Just remember, he paid for that, so he earned that. Guy went to run that way, and this is the high-level version of it. Yeah, exactly. And you got to make sure they are aware that they paid for it. 10k they get timed out. If it was automated, that would be great. That would be even more fun. That would make things so much easier. That'd be great fun. I don't remember doing this on hard. Hey, Hip, good to see you, mate. Hope you're having a good day at work. Welcome in. Appreciate you, mate. Yeah, automated 10k timeout would be great. And I don't like having a lot of mods if I can help it, and the mods that I do have here are usually in game with us at a point. So one thing that's good about this game is that a lot of people like to join in and play, and we all have a really good time. But it doesn't always mean that we can somebody's accessible all the time. So I'm kind of thinking... Oh, I'm not... I was wondering why I wasn't attacking. US server. Well, that's unfortunate, but... It's good to have you here regardless. It's good to have so many people that are hanging out here today. If you're new, don't forget to leave a follow as well. Right, so I was just listening out for something. Everyone traveled to Oceania server. I was kind of thinking about that for, like, doing Bosia. Because to be honest, we do need to get on with our relic weapon as well, don't we? I'll tell you what, I've got an idea, chat. UK based but US server. I remember you saying about that, yeah. UK friendo. One thing I was going to say, we're due doing a relic weapon. Now, chat. I would like to give you the option. Do we do relic weapon by continuing with our Bosia, or do we fancy some Hildebrand adventurer mystery detective extraordinaire? Because we still have to progress that. I still have loads of Hildebrand to do, so... Oh. I can't heal him if he keeps running away like that. God damn. There we go. That's better. Do we have any preference? Because I don't mind doing some of that today. I've got a few hours. So we'll be on to about 2, 3 o'clock this afternoon. Breaks over, see you later. Have a good one here, but appreciate you coming by. Go kick some ass at work. Yeah, I currently have like quite a few of that to do. Unfortunately, it doesn't give us any experience. Otherwise, I'd be like, we could white mage our way through that. But we are in need of some relic weapons, I believe. Also, I kind of am in the mindset of, so who was it yesterday? Somebody had, who is it who had the bikini glam yesterday? Was that a new friendo yesterday? Was that Sam or was that you, Kyrie? It was a Reaper glam, and I remember being all like, oh, it looks so good. I know, we're right in the middle of a dungeon, so tell me after. For tank? Don't think it was the tank. Who was it? Was it you? Oh, yeah, it was you, because you've done all the Omega level stuff, haven't you? I know. By the way, what a Chad. Where's our tank gone? Oh, there he is. So lost. Okay, we're doing okay. I feel like I'm healing better than I did yesterday. That Auron Vale dungeon yesterday did not feel like it went well. I wasn't very pleased with how that went. See, my Reaper is ready to raid. My tank could raid if we wanted to, but I certainly need to get the glams as well. Ray, thank you for following. Much appreciated. I appreciate we've had so many follows on Twitch over the last few days. Really kind of you. I hope you're all doing well. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Beautiful. There we go. Ow. I was like trying to get out of that as soon as possible. Like, hey. So after this, we will... Oops. That did not go well. I was not ready for that. I was definitely not ready for that. I thought my healing was doing okay, but then I just got nuked. Camera looks like it just... People forgot to kill the ads. They weren't even alive that long. That's what I saw. The ads spawned. They were there not that long, and then it was like, oh, they're dead. We're dead. Wonderful. Yeah, I'm looking really orange. I think I need to adjust my lighting. Yeah, so after this, if people want to run the Alliance Raid Roulette, by all means, let me know, because we need to do... Technically, I need to do that. I also need a Crystal Tower run. And then we can either continue with our relic chasing. We could do... God, what's he called? Hildebrand. Or we could do... More Bosia. I don't think the tank can see the other guy. Right, let's try this again. Wonderful. Oh, I think they had spawned and then we didn't really see they were there. Yeah, I think they were like hiding in the back and we just didn't see them. I know I didn't see him. Happiest Final Fantasy player? Always, mate. How you doing, Jacob? Welcome in. I love this game. Surprisingly... Oh, this game's amazing. I've only put, like, stupid amounts of hours into it. Oh my god. What happened there? Chat, anyone know why we died there? Because... Is it because they're taking too long? Oh. Did you just dip, Kyrie? Somebody dip? Hey guys, how you doing? Your group is doing too much DPS, said nobody ever. She summons ads, and if you do too much damage to the main boss, she sucks them in. The higher HP the ads have left, more damage the raid wide after it does. Okay. Well, that's fine. I just didn't see any ads. It's not that I can do anything, because I'm just healing, right? So... My main thing is that I put, like, the arrow on them, cause them to take some ticks, and that's the best I've got. So... Alright. Let's go again. Smile. I've literally it's because this dungeon is so old, it got power crap. So oftentimes groups do too much damage to the main boss too fast. So it's basically just because it's a janky old dungeon, it's a problem. Talk about putting regen on at the right time. Cool, got it. I don't ever recall ever doing this one. That's what's funny. I think that's what makes it even funnier, is the fact that it is just literally old dungeon. Oh. Oh God. I died again? I'm just gonna let them do it, because that's just ridiculous. I mean, we should be okay at this point, but... Maybe. Maybe? Got there in the end. Well, that was a silly dungeon. It was a silly dungeon. It was a silly dungeon. Kyrie, show me your... That's the one. Oh, it's your warrior one. Right. This top, where'd you get it? I don't think it's that hard to find. I think I've seen it before. Where did you get that from? That's the achievement vendor in Gridania? Oh, she goes. It's just like, here we go. Add you to the friends request. People that I play with, I always add to friend request. Add to friends list if they're all good. Yeah, I see where we're going. I knew I'd seen it before, but I was like, do you know what? I kind of feel like that would be cool to put on Reaper. Also, I want to play around with my lighting a little bit because now that I've moved... So I've moved my whole setup round. So which one is this? Classes. By like 4? Cool, and then we need to go to Mordona, did you say? There we go. Kyrie doing the carry? I also should really look at what else they've got. That's tomes. So is it this one? Ah, there you go. Ah, there you go. But I can't put on the... It says fits all, doesn't fit my gender or race. Men's, isn't it, though? We do that. Yeah, because I don't have a male character, so we can't do that, unfortunately. Awesome, thank you. Sweet. No, thank you. Is there... Nice stick. Garuda tail. Yeah. Cool. Oh, the ruby weapon. So this was the stuff that I was looking at, and I was going, when we were looking at the ruby stuff before. Oh, some of it's so cool. The ruby weapons are sick. Right, what I'm going to do... Does anyone want to run the Alliance Roulette with me? That's so cool. Is that the ruby one? Yeah, the ruby ones look so good. Close your magic black mage stuff. So we went through yesterday and we were looking at some of the crafting stuff that you can do for it was blacksmithing, wasn't it? Yeah, that was it. It was the ruby stuff. Oh. The ruby stuff looks so good. Like I want like this. Like, so cool. Or is it yeah, the Marauder one was the only one I could really do with them. But Ruby Extreme has a small chance to drop the materials needed to craft those. Yeah. It's very cool. Right, so oh, I can't do the Alliance roulette on this. Right. Still a bit too low on that, so I will switch to tank. Sweet. So yeah, so Alliance roulette. Then one thing I wanted to do. Cool. That helps. Craft a review weapon if you want. Do you know what? I would love you to do so, but I'm going to say no. I feel like doing so is like, fuck's sake. Sorry, I've just got 1,000,001 things happening. Right. Turning my... Oh, I can't turn my phone off. I was going to turn it off. It's vibrating a lot. Now, the reason why I would say no is because I feel like that's my reward for all the crafting. I feel like by... I kind of really want to use that as my reward for doing so. I so could, but I just... You know what? I really want to work for that myself. I've been really fortunate, though. One of the things that I did happen was... I got given the best in slot for Reaper, which I'm very grateful for. You know, like everything that I'm given, I'm always very grateful for. But there are certain things where I go, do you know what? I want to earn this. Glamour. Doing well, Max. You just got off work? Ah, hope you had a good time. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Good to see you as always. So, I want to make... Like, I'm kind of over this one, so if we remove that, go with... Ah, that's what I'm after. So you can go with that. Cool. Then anything kind of cool that we can add on here. Kind of wanted to go with that. Just mix it up a bit. Right. Really need my phone to just shut up for a bit. Oh. Save as that. Go with it. Go with it. Get out. Let's do it. Yeah, I just need my phone shut up for a bit. Cat. Girl wearing 2B boots, put a bikini top on, you're one step away from being a Limsa escort. As much as you complain about it, some of us have got to have some style. Didn't just turn into a cat just so we could have boring glams. It's got to be good. Hey, Crystal Towel. Wonderful. Actually really want a Crystal Tower. And then after this, I'm going to sort my camera out because my camera's been kind of annoying. Rexel, how you doing? Good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Hope everybody is doing well. Morning, good afternoon, good evening. So, chat. Shall we continue? So as far as our loathsome memories go for our warrior, sorry, for relic weapon, should we continue that, or should we start maybe doing some Hildebrand and have some story time today? What do you reckon? Lower back pain issues at the moment, maybe a bad stretch for something. As long as I don't have weird head movements, I'm fine. Rule of thumb. Ice over heat. Heat feels nice, but it doesn't do anything. Ice is the way to fix that one. Rest up as well. Plenty of rest. Take care of yourself, my friend. If it persists, I swear by chiropractors, but a lot of people love to call them baloney, even though they actually do work, which is funny. And don't overstretch it. Like, a lot of people think, oh, I'll stretch it out and it'll be fine. Actually, that can do more damage than good sometimes. Says someone who had to deal with back issues for a long time. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Unfortunately, if your back is playing up, make sure that you are able to sit in a good rested place. By the way, for those that jump onto Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 today, I hope you enjoy yourselves and have a good time. That game has been getting stellar reviews so far. But then again, reviewers don't know anything. But hopefully the general populace will really enjoy it. Plays well, unlike most games. Considering the original came out as janky as anything, that's great. Don't think it's my type of game, but it looks really good. I played the first one and hated it. I hated it because the combat was clunky. The game wasn't well designed. It was made by a small studio that made a huge game. But they delivered on storytelling. They delivered on scripts. Honestly, they delivered on everything but the actual jankiness. Yeah, we don't need another return to form. Absolutely. But yeah, I just, like, there was one boss fight in the game, and it reminded me of one of those old arcade games where you have to sit there and actually, like, spam which way you need to attack, but the computer already knew what you were doing, and it just basically was cheating. So I didn't really enjoy that. But the people who loved it really enjoyed it, so hopefully it, like, it has had a ton of really good reviews I've seen. Good games. That's what all people want, is a good game. They're not asking for much. Combat boils down, oh, you want to do combos? Well, F you, and have a pleasant death. Yeah, die quietly. Either way, it's going to be great, and I hope you enjoy it. Oh, we want to try and see if we can get some mage stuff out of here, right? Put that. Because we are now level 50 with our white mage. Just play Veilguard. We were talking about Veilguard yesterday. I was saying how, like, the fact that Ubisoft is basically going down the pan, and then it kind of moved on to talking about EA as well. Just don't have time, and I don't want to waste my money with what little time I have on it. Understandable. There's still an issue that finds I find that Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 has. Reposing the enemies a lot, but you also parry you back until you run out of stamina. Sounds like fun. Hilda hairstyle got released. What, Hildebrand? Oh, the Ellison. Yeah, I don't remember that at all. I remember the name, vaguely. You finished Veilguard. Gameplay was decent, but the story wasn't. Unique hairstyle that wasn't anywhere else in the game. Oh, nice. Oh, I vaguely remember her, actually. How do you acquire it? Is there a way of getting it? Well, there is a way of getting it. How do you get it? It was wasn't absolutely trash, but it wasn't a good Dragon Age game. Oh, it was Cash Shop? Ah. You pay $5. Well, to be fair, I just did a server swap, so it'll be a while before I be putting any more money back into this game. And I'm also piss poor broke. So, not happening. It's a good hairstyle, but there's a bunch of equally good ones that you could just get in game. Also, bear in mind, I did just splurge on, what was the other things I splurged on? Oh yeah, we bought the Gaia outfit as well. Yeah, Square have had my money for the year. Besides the subscription, of course. By Mage? Nice. Bought Forspoken last month. Square owe me. I did want to play that, and then like I saw the reviews, but it's less than £10. It's fine. My rule of thumb, which I used to follow quite religiously, I don't really so much now. If I can get 40 hours of fun out of a £40 game, I consider myself in the money. Anything more was a bonus. Games aren't really designed like that now, so like games are a little bit more different ways of value for money. Like if I spend £60 and I get a 12-hour game, I'm absolutely disgusted by that. Like it's too short. I don't care how good the graphics are, but I also go by the value of a lot of these games as well. That's why I love Final Fantasy so much, because even though I'm paying monthly into it, I put more hours into this than I have any other game in many, many years. Sims Collection release. So, it's really funny you say that. I went for a recruitment day at one of London's most famous venues, actually. And one of the parts was basically a one-on-one personality interview. And I mentioned about that I do streaming. You know, because again, they're after personality at this point. So I was like, they're like, what do you like doing in your spare time? I'm like, actually, I do this. And the girl from HR said, well, if it isn't The Sims, I'm not interested. And I went, let me tell you about how The Sims has been re-released, the original one. And she said like Sims 2. I told her about it, and you could see her face lit up. And she went, I know what I'm doing when I get home. And I went, I bet you are. That was on Monday. I haven't heard back yet, but I'm also not expecting to because there was quite a few people there. If I haven't heard by Friday, they'll be getting a phone call from me. Because I'm pretty sure I nailed it. Shall I about the award-winning MMORPG Final Fantasy? Yes. Absolutely. Maybe one day it will come up. Oh. I wasn't sure how long I had there, so I popped whole gang just in case. Just in case. Shortcut. What game apparently really is releasing awfully? Monster Hunter Wilds? Honestly, like, there are two things people shouldn't be doing these days. Pre-ordering games, digital games for a fact, and be expecting a game to work well on launch. I really wish that wasn't the case, though. We shouldn't have to be concerned about how well it runs. 4070 is struggling with its performance. Well, but that's the thing. Like, you don't have to worry about optimization. Sorry, you don't have to worry about hardware when the thing the game's struggling with is optimization. Optimization is the problem. I got a 4070 with like the best Ryzen processor you could buy a year ago. Games could still run like shit. I got the 800 3DX. Dips below 60 FPS. Yeah, that's optimization. So I wouldn't even worry about it. Civ 7, but I can wait for the DLC. That Dragoon got greedy. Fun piece of game, but showing why they're making open world games is a bad idea. Dragon Dogma suffers the same issue. Isn't that a Capcom problem, though? Was it Capcom that made Dragon's Dogma 2? Oh, I got one thing. Ah, I got the catalyst. Wonderful. All Capcom games? Yeah, I not too clued up on that one, if you ask me. Did we get... Got no gear out of that. How sucky is that? Very quickly. Change these. We could just go knee-high boots and just bikini wear. It's not bad. Let's get rid of them. We need more bombs, definitely. Yeah, this needs work, but... Need more glam options anyway. Kind of like that. That'll do. Right, so. Let's go. We can. Now, what do we want to do? Yeah, so what is this used for? A mastercraft recipe. It's not amazing. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I don't like that one. Oh, that pistol. Make a Sucrus Tower? Wind up Chimera. That's fine. We have things. So, chat, does anybody want to do... What do we reckon? Bosia, or should we start Hildebrand for the relic weapon? What are we feeling? We've got a couple of hours today to get started with that. I currently have... Yeah, I can be on to about probably 3 today. So that's another 3 hours. What are we feeling? Do we have any preference? So my camera looks... I know why my camera's messing up now. It looks great as this, but it didn't look great in the freaking sun. By the window now. You reckon that? Is that your suggestion? Where's it gone? Alright, let's try that. Let's go have a look. Got the wrong glamour on anyway. Poll time, gamers. Yeah, if guys should set a poll up. Show them what you got.
Hello.
Hello, Zam. Thank you for the resub. 15 months. Appreciate you so much. That's very kind of you. I really appreciate that. Really helps out a lot. Welcome to becoming an ad-free enjoyer. Is that one? Let's try that. Did we go... Oh, God, I always do that. It's not bad. Oh, it's 2 die as well. If we went... That's okay. Just as it is. Yeah, we'll go with that. So then we go land plate. Beautiful. Right, I can't see these polls, so... Right, we only got 1 vote, so... Get a short from PvP. Chat, we got a little poll going. Don't forget to vote. Check it out. Are you doing something wrong with polls? No one ever votes. Honestly, the amount of people who interact with it don't also... You're actually doing fine with it. It's actually very common. A lot of people only want to do... take part in streams at a certain point anyway. So, you're not actually doing anything wrong. You're doing everything right. I appreciate it. Right. Oh, I didn't even know you could change marks here, because I haven't even looked at that. I've got some. Is there some white mage stuff? Ooh. I think the live letter is supposed to come out tomorrow. Yes. Melee 2? Well, that's kind of cool. Let's have a look. Not bad gunbreaker stuff. Reaper. Cannot be equipped by my race or gender. Oh, there we go. That's not bad. The hot pants, basically. Not bad. Those boots are cool. I'll take those boots. Got the... I hate that staff. That's actually awful. Oh. Yeah, there's some pretty good stuff here. Not bad. Titles? Cool. I'll look at that at some point. Right. I can't see the poll. Let's have a look. So, 4 votes. So, you guys want to go do some Hildebrand? Okay, Hildebrand it is. So, we actually haven't done any Hildy for a while. I don't remember where Hildy is. I know it's in La Nausicaa. Oh. It's not you. I think it's Hailport. So what we'll do is we'll start doing some Hildebrand today. Get some story stuff done. So I've got system. We'll go with in-game music for this one because it will suit the scene. And we should really do White Mage, but maybe. Oh, this may not be the right place. Where is Hildy? Where is Hildy? I don't know if it's there. Isn't there? Might be Wineport. It's gonna be one of these. Ah, here we are. So, we have done some of the Hildebrand quest. We just haven't done a lot of it. Kyrie, thank you for playing. I appreciate you. It was great fun. More invested in Dawn Trail Hildebrand than MSQ. A little bit. A little bit. Right. Let me grab something. Get some snacky snacks, drinky drinks. So, we're not actually that far through the Hildebrand quest, so. Alright, time to make some shorts. A case of indecency. Yeah, we've just done the stuff at the Costa del Sol, so we really haven't done that much. Not a moment to lose, friend. The time of our final confrontation with the fiend is nigh. I was doubtless assumed a new identity, but have no fear. Upon our return to Costa del Sol, I shall employ the time-tested Mandeville art of parley to cut through the fiend's flimsy facade. 'Tis an art that I would impart to you as well, friend. Though there will be enough time for that once our friend is in shackles and Miss Arabella is safe. No doubt it shall prove as invaluable as in your adventures as it has in my investigations. Or failing that, serve to entertain you when you have nothing better to do. I feel kind of personally attacked by that last line. I digress. A gentleman must away to Costa del Sol. The fair maiden's life hangs in the balance. Nashu, Miss Ellie, with me. I felt like we could have finished up that section and then just like come back to this, but it's kind of too good not to sometimes, right? Since we're on the beach, let's get our beach wear out. It says levies of Costa del Sol. Does that mean there's levies here? Damn. Don't tell me there's levies. I'm nearly level 30 with my, what's it called? Carpenter and leather worker. I used all my levies though. Very long. I want to do when it was announced Endwalker Relics would be solid. Yeah. I know it's going to be quite long. That's why I've saved it for a bit. But we can do this in sections, so it's not like we have to sit there and just power through it, because powering through it feels like a mistake. Spectre Briardian. I have seen to the maiden's safety. Miss Arabella will be along soon. How fares your investigation? Canvass the grounds, and none of the guests are concealing their hands. How can this be? The thief must be somewhere. Miss Arabella just left her estate, I hear. Suppose we'll find out soon enough if her beauty is truly a match for our own. Tee-hee. See? Sussy potatoes. It's always the sussy potatoes. Don't trust them. Inspector Vance and his family will not take kindly to his betrothed's absence. There is nothing of my concern, besides doubtless the inspector here will think of something. Hello, Berry. How are you today? Good to see you. What do you propose? You're the expert at creating diversions. Can't you just knock something over and blow something up? Or the like? You know, like you always do. I knew the day would come and you'd recognize my talents. Worry not about Master Vance. Yes, for the sake of the maiden and gentleman, We'll do what must needs to be done. The poor sop lacks even the wits to know when he's been insulted. Now to the task at hand, we must find a way to conceal Miss Arabella's true identity. Not far from here at the servants' quarters, there should be a change of clothes lying around. Find some suitably ordinary garb and deliver it to Miss Arabella outside the gates. I'm in bikini wear. This way. Has the Lapis Maiden arrived yet? I simply must look upon her beauty for myself. Servant's garb, you say? I must prefer what you're wearing? We will certainly have enough rags to go around. Here you go. Do them with as you will. Yeah, I'm aware this is going to take a long time. I do feel like, is this one of the things that slowly they give us more parts of Hildebrand? Like, relic weapons, or is it just kind of you get to Endwalker and then it starts happening? Greetings, friend. Oh, what is this you have for me? We're going to dress you up like a pauper. Like a slave maiden. Servant's guard, but why? Oh, she is pretty. With the thief still at large, the risk of letting you be seen is too great. Change into these clothes and promise that you will not leave my sight. At the ceremony, father will be furious. Dealing with a man who tried to blast me to the heavens and almost succeeded. Cannot exercise enough caution. As for the ceremony, I've entrusted the matter to a certain gentleman. You need only concern yourself for your own safety. As we should do as the inspector says, Miss Arabella, your life is more important than this marriage, or whatever profits your father stands to gain from it. Father heard you say such things. I should have said them long ago, but not doing so, I put your life in danger. But besides, we have not one, but two skilled inspectors on the case, and it will not be long until the fiend is brought to justice. Very well, I shall retreat to this carriage. Pray wait for me here. Even though bits already happened, it still feels strange that it's tied to relics now. Do you get relic as you go through, or is it like... you get it just at the end, or like Endwalker, essentially. It's only at the very end of the Endwalker bit. I thought as much, so... Apologies for the delay. What shall I do with my banquet dress, Inspector? Bring Miss Arabella's dress to that bumbling inspector. I dare not speculate as how he intends to see to his task, but I can imagine he requires all the help he can get. Now let's return before the festivities begin. Yeah, it's basically today's going to be story time, so... New relic will be tied to the new bozo, most certainly. Yeah, assumptions would be correct to feel that way. It'd be kind of nice if it wasn't. Just because they've already kind of done that with Boja. Be nice for something else, but... I think it's kind of a given that that's what would happen. You return? I was in the act of formulating a master plan to distract Master Vance at the ceremony. Is it all I might do for you? This is Miss Arabella's dress. I must admit some confusion as what to do with it. But worry not, I shall take it into safekeeping. And with that, I must attend Master Vance before the ceremony begins. Worry not, friend. I assume you assure you that the Inspector Briarden whatever his name is, and I have the situation entirely under control. Want to find yourself and enjoy the festivities. If I'm correct, though, there's Hildebrand in basically every expansion, isn't there? Or does he skip like 1 or 2? Curses, how am I supposed to find this man with all these people milling about? Friends, family, business associates, 'tis an honor and a pleasure to welcome one and all to the Costa del Sol for today's feast. Co-hosted by Bulgarian Consortium and East Oldenar Trading Company. Trust that you have been enjoying the fine food, fine spirits, and profitable conversation. Lapis Maiden, if even half the tales of the beauty are true, Vans is luckiest bastard in the realm. Honored guests, it is a pleasure to announce the betrothal of my son Vans, future chair of the Brewarian Consortium, to Arabella, daughter of the Master Gugarium, the East London Trading Company. The couple would exchange their eternal vows here today, that their happiness, that they may usher in a new era of prosperity for one and all. I think it only skips Shadowbringers. I kind of would have thought Shadowbringers would be the one that gets skipped, because, you know, Shadowbringers. Ladies and gentlemen, may I present my son's lovely bride, the Lapis Maiden, whose beauty minstrels will sing for ages to come. Damn you, Hildebrand Mandeville. You had one job. Oh, God. I've got a feeling I know who's in the dress. Rabble expecting otherwise? She is my bride, after all. Oh, God, it's him. Milady, they say your beauty transcends even the boundaries of time. When we are wed, you will want for nothing. Pray give me your hand unto me. Yeah. Hildy Bella. My sun and stars. Yes, 1,000 times. I am yours and shall be forevermore. Loving the beard. What have you done with my bride, you cross-dressing deviant? Not quite what I had intended, but I suppose it serves our purpose. Fear not, ladies and gentlemen, for Miss Arabella is safe and sound. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, had but assumed the maiden's appearance to ensnare the vile fiend who would take aim at her life. Oh, God. Fiend who now lies defenselessly before me. The game is up, Vans, or shall I call you by another name? The thief of many faces. Ah! Jesus Christ. What is this? Be the thief, are you mad? You remind you of Johnny Bravo? It is a bit. Masterful deductions have been proved beyond the craftsman's mind. Very well. Allow me to allocate. Well, there is not so in the realm who has not heard tales of Miss Arabella's beauty. There are but 2 men here in Costa del Sol who gazed upon her lovely visage before today, her father and her steward. As you yourself admitted on multiple occasions, Master Vans, you were to have your first glance of your bride to be today. Considered in this light, would you not say your reaction upon seeing my face was not most unnatural? Who else could see through my ingenious disguise? Who could know at a glance that I was not the fair maiden? None save you, ye of 1,000 faces. No. No. And anyone else with half their wits about them. How dare you make a mockery of my wedding day? Guards, arrest that pervert at once. Lock him up in the gaol and throw away the key. God damn. There you are. Thank God you're safe. Come with me quickly. There's a dangerous man about. The ironic thing is that he's like... He's actually right. Glove on his right hand, could it be? Wait, is he actually right? Son of a bitch. Actually right. Man of 1,000 faces. The man is a fool, but it would have behooved you to listen to him. Alas, you did not, and what is yours is now mine. That's the thief. Stop wasting your time with that imbecile and arrest him. Oh god, I forgot about these things. Walking potatoes and tomatoes. Came all this way for me? You love me? You really, really love me? What? What? What is going on? The attention is most flattering, but I have taken what I came for, and now I must away. My lords, my ladies, till we meet again. Why did she enjoy that so much? The vegetable people have a law about a war and a monarchy falling apart. Why am I not surprised? Not when it comes to this bloody game. Real Vance was found bound and gagged in a storage room. Truly, Miss Arabella, I am sorry. For what, my lady? The banquet was more exciting than I could have hoped for. Vance and his father were furious, and of course our marriage has been called off. Perhaps it's for the best. I would find my own way to make father happy by living my life as I would live it. It is you, Inspector Hildebrand, who's taught me this lesson. Oh god. For the love of God, somebody find him a change of clothes. One thing still puzzles me. The thief's challenge said he would steal the Lapis Maiden's virtue, yet in the end he only took her neck piece. Now you mention it, Master told me about the clasp when it first arrived. Engraved with the mark of the sun goddess. It's one of the most treasured pieces from Brugeri collection, known as many of Azim's virtue. The maiden's virtue, indeed. When the next challenge comes, we must take extra care to read between the lines. What are they up to? Oh. Oh God. The faces they pull. And now they've just killed an onion. What is this game? Made you look. Fiend plays just for fools. Give that to me at once. When next we meet, I shall come to claim the victor's spoils. Another riddle. If nothing else, it appears the thief has abandoned any foolish notion of my assassination. Still, we must ever be on guard. The fiend attempted murder once. He may well do so again. Verily, Inspector, I must agree. One can never be too wary when dealing with a murderer. Hear me, man with 1,000 faces. You sealed your fate when you called me out by name. Mark my words. When we next meet, you will be mine. It was the Phantom Thief who was to blame for the bomb. Truly, verily, indubitably, the Phantom Thief. Most certainly, ha ha ha. What? What am I even watching? A JRPG with slapstick comedy. That's what you're watching. Welcome to the Hildebrand storyline. All this is some of the best looking weapons in the game. The Parlay minigame is now available. Entertain yourself as a Mandeville man. As many a Mandeville man has before you by opening the toy chest in any inn room. What? To the victor goes a priceless treasure. While the smile of a champion holds secrets untold. 8 legs better than 2? Can a Mandeville man triumph over terrors and win the day? Hildebrand will return. Okay. Minigame of the end. I think my favorite is the Jigsy puzzle game. The key to the next case is also the key to the storeroom. Be sure not to lose it. Wait, it's a real key and a figurative one? At the same time? Is that even possible? I guess we'll find out next time. context on everything is quite funny. Considering the fact that context has none. Ellie has the latest information on the Phantom Thief targets. Latest scoop on the Victor Spores our many-faced friend has set his sights on. This is the Colosseum of late. There's a tourney in the works and it's looking to be a big one. The Mithril Cup, sponsored by none other than something. They say the master Phlogius and the furnishing the prizes himself from his personal collection. Small wonder if he captured the attention of Mr. Sticky Fingers. Any mods? Feeling with a concern? Yes. It's only the last mine since Sultan at all. Sleeping. And you are gone. Get out of here. No bots here. Renowned for something of a martial arts enthusiast, with his position affording him little opportunity to test his own skills, he settles for living vicariously through the exploits of others, hence his sponsorship of tournaments like the Mithril Cup. Colleague Gainlon is in Aldar covering tournaments as we speak. If we track him down, I bet he's give us something to get our investigation started. Cool. So the Hildebrand quest is a very slapstick line of curiosities. So yeah, it's a the idea of doing this quest line is the relic weapon for Endwalker. Endwalker relic weapon, very cool, very cute, very fancy. And very long way away. So, bit of funsy story time today. And we'll make some progress. I'm a busy man. If you're looking for small talk, I suggest you look elsewhere. No need to be rude, Gainlon. She's a friend of mine. Now, what you say you share the latest finding with us. I promise I'll make it worth your while. Oh, friendo. Here's the Mithril Star Reporter. Come to have a laugh at Gainlon's expense before returning to pen your latest front page feature. Oh, well. Just promise you'll put in a good word with me at the higher ups, okay? Now let me tell you this. There's strange things afoot at the Colosseum. Bugger all, it's a travesty, I tell thee. Hotch, Hugh, and Hamo, whatever is the matter, and where, pray tell, is Hutchin? The four of you will compete for the cup together, yeah? Fear's unfortunate mishap has left Hutchin no condition to fight. We were just on our way to convey the dire news to Dow Meadow. Mishap my arse, that was sabotage. Some bloody coward out there will stop at nothing to eliminate his competition. I swear it at my subligar. Lower your voice, Hutch. The head strings enough without your bloody shouting. You look like you're just wearing underpants. Should you not be resting your wounds, but forgive your incompetent, unworthy comrade? If I had been any quicker with my mantra, we would still be 4 men strong. Do not berate yourself so. In victory and in defeat, the Mantraville's fighters won. You bear no responsibility for my wounds than I. Mantraville's. I dare say I will not be getting back into fighting Fettel by arsing around in bed. I would ready some chant some mantras. How about the lot of you? I am always ready. What are these dudes? Solid here, 1,000 mantras, and I want each one of you to ring out over the Segoli. Oh, God. These sound like the kind of people that you meet in a pub that you go, why have you decided to talk to me? But why? The Mantravilles? They took their names from a training partner they met at the Fist of Raug, a man they most admired and his devotion and chiseled physique. Consider me not the least bit interested. This talk of attacks on the competitor, however, I would like to hear more. I mentioned that the strange things were afoot, yes. With mere days left before the Mithril Cup, a staggering number of would-be combatants have withdrawn, citing a host of curiosities, ailments, and injuries. List of entrants shrinking by the day. The organisers have been forced to abandon the elimination format in favour of a mass melee between what few battlers remain. Phantom's Thief's Challenge. Gladiators dropping like flies. No, this is no more mere coincidence. Speak to the individual in charge of the event. Where might I find him? Through the concerned sponsors, the tourney, the day-to-day organisations. Organisational duties are to be handled by a fellow by the name of Dower Meadow. He should be in his office in the Colosseum's halls. Okay. What do you sell? By the way, when you send someone on a venture, I haven't done this for a while, bear in mind. How long are they on that venture for? How long do we need to go back and check? Because I just haven't... looked at anything, really. Cool. You there? From the Mithril, you say? Then by all means, you're free to enter. Quick venture's like an hour, long venture like a day. I mean, I just sent them on a venture. I didn't pick quick or something. Anything different to that. So, I really don't have a clue. Ellie, reporter of the Mithril Eye. Never blinking, all-seeing. You know the deal, yes? And you must be Dower Meadow. I was hoping I could ask you a few questions about the upcoming tourney. Gaha. Who am I to argue with free publicity? I'm from a charming little thing like yourself. Ask away. Said between the challenge from the so-called Phantom Thief and now these bizarre attacks targeting the fighters, our tourney's already the talk of the town. Not that you see me complaining, provided someone's still left to fight, that is. Free to investigate as you wish, and you'd be smart to exercise some caution, needless to say. Recent events have everyone a bit on edge. Why, just a moment ago, one of the fighters took off another's head for insulting the colour of his something. Got ourselves another. These two aren't the entry books. Oh god, it's these knobheads. There we go. Well, that escalated quickly. I literally went for, oh, look at these guys, to getting smacked in the head. And our challenger unleashes a vicious right hook as the gentleman inspector was channeling his strength for his next attack. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner. As efficient as ever. True gentleman. You're thinking it annoyed me. Now, Meadow, I presume. Tell me everything about the prizes for the tourney and try to be brief. Wondering when you might ask. Sir Frygrass has spared no expense in making the Mithril Cup the most lucrative tourney in the Colosseum's ever had. The victory shall receive a true treasure from his collection, the Warden's Grace. A ring fitted with the largest sun sphere you'll find outside of Okran. The second and third place prizes are nothing to sneeze at either, but I don't care how many faces he's got. We've got nothing to fear from this thief. The concern has hired an elite regiment of stone torches to watch over the vault day and night. Just as the brass blades were so successful in stopping the thief last time. If you want your treasure safe, go fetch them and bring them to me. Be quick about it, I haven't got all day. Sure, I can't do that, Inspector. After all, what proof do I have that you ain't Mr. Many Faces? Another of his elaborate get-ups. No, if you want to get your hands on the spoils, you have to claim them as any other would, in battle. As a matter of fact, what with the ranks thinned as they are, we are actively recruiting new competitors. The more the merrier, and the more lucrative at that. I see this as where I come in. Where did our receptionist get off to? Over here, you slimy bugger. We got some fresh blood for you, melee. Give me a moment. I've only got 8 arms, or were they legs? What? Slobbering cephalopod. You called? I was about to give the lovely Miss Avelia the grand tour. Excuse me? Why is Squidward walking around older? Inspector Hildebrand, look, he's purple. Astute as ever, Nashu. The colour, there's over abundance of appendages. I smell a case. Oh, God. That's just my receptionist. Don't be startled now. He's an ugly little bugger, but he's friendly enough. Word has he was one of many bizarre creatures born from a recent experiment with ancient incantations at the Formatage Guild. They were going to seal him away in a hole in the desert with the others when he opened his slobbering mouth and started pleading for his life. I just want to live in peace. I'll do anything. So the management hired him to perform odd jobs at the Colosseum. Ever glad they did. I tell you, this job ain't glamorous, but it sure has its perks. What a delicious morsel. I want to get my tentacles around her. Wait. This is a Japanese game. Don't make it any more weirder than it needs to be, okay, tentacles? No. Bad, Squidward. Never really thought about it before, but I guess it's the Warrior of Light is very rich compared to the common person. Well, I mean, you guys might be. I'm absolutely poor as hell. I don't know who you are or where you hail from, and I do not care. If you dare challenge me, my Tempest Blade will show you no mercy. You can forget about your case, Inspector. There's only one who will claim the victor's spoils, and that is me. I just love it when she talks tough. Now, who's the chump who wants to get a pummeling by the lovely little Avi? I love the way everyone just looks at me. Though a gentleman takes far more pride in rescuing fair damsels than fighting them, I fear we have little recourse. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, shall do what must be done. I will be entering on his behalf, apparently. Not the Inspector. Just love that Renslayer. You do look like a Renslayer. Well, you know. Can't be helped. Not the fact that I look so tiny compared to him. Hear that clink, clink, clinking? That's the sound of gil pouring into our coffers. Public finds out that true Eorzean hero will be stepping into the ring to fight Mithril Cup. I reckon ye friend can tag along. Okay. That's a noise. Good chance, Zenny. We just need to make sure she doesn't come down with some curious injury. Already 10 steps ahead of you. The Ultros fellow seems most knowledgeable about Miss Avela. Investigation is afoot. Productive line of investigation may suggest that our first priority is to keep me safe. Let us return to Gainlon and see what he can tell us about the mysterious attacks on the combatants. Very well, I should leave the task to you. I have a lead of my own to investigate. Should you uncover any new information, I trust you will share it with me at the first opportunity. Well. So, the one thing about all this, and it's been a while since we've done any real story time stuff. Man, this is a lot of story time. I don't want to rush it either. Tell you what I should have done. Hang on. Can you see how long your... One of one complete? Oh, it's been completed. That's what I wanted to check, was the ventures. I just didn't see anything pop up and saying your venture has been done. So if we go... Venture report. Firm. So we just assign venture. Hunting. I've got loads of ventures, so it's not really a big deal, right? Complete on... in an hour. So they are an hour long at the moment. Okay, that's not too bad. That just means that we don't have to do much in that time. It's good. Having snacks while I got some time. Before we get back to big reading. How are you beaten to a pulp by her? Okay. The record say I lost, but I admit to nothing of the sort. Shout at the top of my lungs if no one else will. The girl doesn't fight fair. Okay, I'm gonna skip some because now it's like just all we're doing is going around and asking, how do we fight her? Like, the key parts of the story are pretty interesting, but we're gonna be here forever otherwise. So, I know it's kind of annoying, but unfortunately, this is a long quest line. So do we get in and fight her? Look over yonder. Oh, we're looking at Squidward. Behold those exquisite legs. Those stylish tentacles. The unearthly undulations of his squirmy, squishy body. Yes, our friend Ulchi is the most fascinating creature indeed. Behold how he carefully eyes the Galatrix before him. What manner of mischief is he plotting? He speaks, yes, this is most suspicious indeed. Oh dear, this is just... The girl was fled in panic? No wonder. He appears to be discouraged. Look at the way his legs sag. Or how they would sag if he had shoulders. The squid's going around trying to chat everybody up. Of course it's going to be a bit weird. Warriors on the move. Hey Doka, how you doing? Salutations. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. How are we today? We are currently going through the Hildebrand shenanigans for the relic. And funsies. It's been a while since we've had a good story time. So yeah, it's quite entertaining. And there's a giant squid. Funky looking white mage. It would be if we were actually aligned with white mage at the moment. We haven't done white mage. We've done a little bit of white mage earlier. So it's all good. 2 seconds. So yeah, we got white mage up to 50 now, so we're in a good spot. So the squid's going around being all cooing over all the mighty warrior women. Succulent legs. I reckon they taste just wonderful in a good marinara sauce. Marinara sauce, he speaks. Another girl rushes off. Wonder whatever did he say? He looks so sad. Shall we douse him in lemon butter and put him out of his misery, Inspector? Whatever he's doing with these girls. Anyway. Sheer amount of people I see having to go back to a Realm Reborn do Hildebrand quest. Why would you find that funny? Because a lot of people generally just go through, I would think, go through the main MSQ. The game is so large that you can't, like, if you do everything in a Realm Reborn and then Heaven's Ward subsequently, you're never going to reach the end of the main story. Hildebrand's worth doing for the fun of it, but also it's the relic weapon, you know? So I kind of, like, I would have thought it'd be more common than I'm using. Call me crazy, but I think he likes them. Squidward likes long legs. Just putting it out there. There is part of me that would like to do this with White Mage, but we don't get any XP for doing the Hildebrand quest. It's only money, so it's not like doing White Mage would help us, unfortunately. So think of it like this. A lot of people say Hildebrand is wacky and funny story, which would imply more people do it, yet it seems no one does it. I don't know what you mean, but I mean, loads of people seem to do it, so they want the relic weapons. Honestly, I didn't know Hildebrand was a thing until Mandeville was announced. I totally missed it. I think it's easy to miss, though. Like, again, I think it's also, like, the amount of people who may just casually play the game and not watch streamers, but then our streamers just powering through it. I don't know. I don't know. It seems like a necessity evil. And it is wacky, but that's what makes it a little bit of comic relief. It makes it quite entertaining, I think. Poor misunderstood ulti. Here we suspected him of criminal activity, when in truth he was a gentle soul, luckless in love. Oh, Ultri, can you find it in your squishy, slimy heart to forgive us? Now perhaps we should return to our investigation. If Avelia is as suspicious as they say, perhaps we should follow her around for a bit. Down Meadow back at the Colosseum should be able to enlighten us to her whereabouts. Excellent idea, Miss L. Ellie. But I have a better one. Let's return to Colosseum and speak to Down Meadow. For him, we shall ascertain Miss... Avelia's whereabouts, upon which we can follow her and see if she is indeed as suspicious as they come. Don't think Uncle Ulti didn't see you following me. It's the big idea. I'm nothing more than a stupid octopus. Or am I? Oh, come on now. I just want what any octopus wants. A cute girl, untold riches, and the admiration of millions. Can't Uncle Ulti dream? Well, kids, hate to ink and run. Then again, I am an octopus. That was awful. That was so bad. That was great. So, from my friends and randos I met even before Dawn Trail told me that Hildebrand was a worthwhile endeavor to dwell in. Yeah, well, it's always going to be worthwhile when there's a... Not only is it comic relief, but also the fact that you get the relic from it. It's definitely worth doing. That's why we're doing it. It's just one of those things that most people don't seem to... From what I gather, most people seem to just power through. But then again, we've met quite a lot of people recently who spent more time doing leveling different classes. And instead of just powering through the story, they're doing, like, things as they go. Like Eureka and stuff. But I mean, Hildy, you don't get any benefit of until at least Endwalker. Besides comical value. Either way, each to their own. The great thing about this game is that everyone can enjoy it in their own way. Something about a flagon with a countryman coffer and coffin. Okay, so she's gone back to the pub. Special trials from Hildebrand. I don't know anything about trials. All I know is we get relic weapon from it. And probably more solo activities than anything. But you don't get an actual... Ansem emote? Oh, okay. Wrong way. Yeah. Again. It's all very optional rewards. Besides comical relief, I think the main thing is that we're after is the relic. Or at least most people are. I know that's what I'm after. Fella called Gilgamesh? Yeah, we've already done the Gilgamesh part of it. Behold the lovely Miss Avelia, just as predicted. Let us keep watch from here, so as not to set off the girl's famed temper. How many times must I tell you, there's no cause of concern. The spoil shall be mine. It may as well be written stone. Do you realise what this means? We have suffered and suffered long, but my victory shall mark a new era. Just as Roban won a new life for himself in the Colosseum, I shall win a new life for our people. The prize that I shall claim will bolster the wealth of people 10,000-fold. In a land where wealth is power, we will be kicked to the gutter by the ODINs no longer. And with that, I must be off to the Nawan mines to meet my sister. Self-assurance is ever a sight to behold. I deduce that my own chances of felling her on the field of battle are What? I could have told you that before you signed up. Come now, we have a suspect to pursue. Yeah, we did the Gilgamesh stuff. But again, we're getting through. Trying to steal a little Avelia from Uncle Alty's tentacles, are you? I'm afraid that isn't going to happen. So now we're being followed by Squidward. Uncle Alty's homemade explosive will see that this is the end of the road for you. Does that make me a bad octopus? Seem to smell of fire sand. Another one of your handcrafted explosives, I take, Nasu. Heavens, no, Inspector. That's far too elaborate to be one of mine. You think whoever crafted it would be willing to give me a lesson? They're on to me. Preposterous. Could it be that Musclehead isn't as stupid as he looks? In any event, I shudder to think what might happen if an unsuspected passerby chanced upon such a hazardous object. Allow me to heave-ho. You gotta be kidding me. Did we just blow him up? Well, time for some calamari. God damn it. Bloody squid. Also, we need a reason to spend our tomes because we've just not been spending them at all. So it really works out quite well that we're doing that. Right now, at least. Because there are a few really good Endwalker relics that I like. That maiden is mining garbs. In mining garb might be the sister of whom Miss Avelia spoke. Let's listen a bit closer. I thought we agreed no hard labour until your leg is healed. I swear sometimes I think you were born solely to give your poor sister headaches. Says the girl who once fought off 10 Imperials with one good arm. Perhaps someday you'll understand your little sister could take care of herself just as well as you. Speaking of which, what news of the tourney? Worry not, Heglina. I've taken all the necessary precautions. The Warden's grace is as good as ours. Even the most modest estimates value it worth some 30 million gil. Do you realise what this means? Necklaces from Eshmemes, sunsilk dresses, all luxuries you could ever want be yours. The poor little girls in shabby clothing objects of pity and scorn for Uldan uppercut crust. Those days are over. After I claim victory, we shall take our rightful place at the top of the society. I don't know, wealth is well and good. When I see you stand tall in the Colosseum, hundreds of thousands cheering your name, I am proud. No matter how humble our birth, if we stand strong, we stand together. This alone is all the wealth I ask for. That is your problem. You've always been too quick to settle for less than you're worth. Worry not, for your sister is watching over you, and will do this for us. Now I must return. Gods forbid one of those prying reporters overhears us. That's my... Unfazed by the jewel of death, you are terrified to be caught in a moment of tenderness. May the gods smile on your sister. So that's her weakness, her sister. Cool. Time to take a hostage. Wait, that's not how this works, is it? A more moving display of sisterly love I have not seen. And yet I fear it can afford us little in the way of prospective clues. Seem Avelia's obsession with victory runs even deeper than we imagined. That said, I can't help but feel a bond with the girl. My sister and I were alone in the world too, you see. Oh, I could see him lurking in the background. You just hear what I heard. Oh yeah, he got blown up, didn't he? Look, kids, Uncle Alty has had it up to here with you. Do you think you could just fall in this pit and die like a good little girl? Talking to you, Mistress Warrior of Light. Hear that sound? Just one step closer. Closer? Not you, you idiot. No need for concern, friends. I've simply taken the liberty of investigating this hole in the ground. I'm pleased to report there seems to be nothing out of the ordinary. Our hero. Now shall we return to Ordard? The Mithril Cup will be starting before long. The last thing we want after all this is lose a bout by forfeit. Could it be? Did that musclehead dive straight into my trap to save his companions? The others seemed completely unsurprised at this turn of events. Doubtless he has performed such selfless acts before. A true gentleman if I ever saw one. Oh no. You think this means you're going to show mercy on you? You've got another thing coming. Time to break out the big guns, kids. Wait a minute. I dug 2 pits, didn't I? Come to think of it, the second one was right around. Give me a break. I wasn't really expecting this to turn into the adventures of Squidward, you know? Oh dear. I have to say, the guys who wrote this have definitely just gone a bit nuts with it and gone, do you know what, we can just have a bit of fun with this. Yep, absolutely. Bloody Squidward. But considering the way this game plays out, yeah, kind of well earned, isn't it? And it's a nice change of pace for this game as well. Is something the matter? We're on a tight schedule here, Inspector. My well-honed inspector senses are tingling. I feel the most fearsome adversary lurking about. This time you really up the creek without a paddle, kids. Ah, ah, ah. Say hello to a not-so-little friend of mine from the Colosseum. He's large, he's in charge, and most of all, he's hungry. Where in the world is he? I haven't got all day. Oh god. God, Bert. My chimera. Who is this half-naked fool? It never ends. Father, could it be that aura of unmitigated murderous rage that I felt was not our quarry, but you? Hildy, I was merely taking a stroll in search of inspiration and materials for my newest masterpiece in the making. What brings you and your friends to these parts today? Just a bit of sleuth work, Father. And with that, we must return to Ul'dah. So I've not heard. If you have not heard, your son is set to compete for the Mithril Cup. Oh, moonlighting as a gladiator, are we? A fitting second career for a Mandeville man, if I do say so myself. Muscle-bound old man is the inspector's father. Remind me to never go to one of their family reunions. Who is this inspector anyway? Hildy is a worthy rival if there ever was one. Who goes there? Oh, it's the chicken. Gilgamesh, that's the one. I forgot the chicken was with Gilgamesh. Waiting for this day. Look who we have here. You're quite the intimidating gent yourself. A friend of the inspector, mayhap. It's the name of the chicken? Gilgamesh, wandering duelist, and it's not so much the inspector's friend, but as his enemy. Well, that makes two of us. Perk up, Gulliver. Guess this might just be our lucky day. Is there no one in this accursed realm who can remember? Call me what you will, friend, but heed thy words. I'm a formidable foe. Sounds like high praise coming from a big fella like yourself. Such a powerhouse of us as a sidekick. Inspector must be something else indeed. I know what brings you to do battle with these two, but I warned you. You will end up as seafood soup if you face them alone. And with that, I must be off. For reasons that I do not entirely understand, I'm considered something of a fugitive in these parts. I love that. For reasons I don't understand, I'm a fugitive. So it's Enkidu is the name of the chicken. Right. It's been a while since we've done any Hildebrand, so yeah. The refresher is appreciated. Looks like I got my legs full, all 8 of them, but if that adventure is too strong to take on alone, I'll just bring that. Have to bring a friend. Subtly twisting ring calling to mind the undulations of a creature of the sea. Yes, inspiration has struck. Uh-oh. Nobody here but us octopods. Look forward to your next life as a masterpiece, friend. Fiend? Oh god. What was that noise? Why was that need to be there? Fossil heads, I hate them. That was a hell of a noise. Oh, yeet. Jesus Christ. This game. This goddamn game. Just some of the silly noises they come out with. You're like, really? Right, on to the next. So they don't want us to run into the Colosseum just yet then. Chancing upon father like that, dare say it's taken a year off my life. Quite a crowd has assembled. Seemed like the festivities are nigh about to commence. I'd hoped to uncover more of Miss Avalia's secrets, but no matter what, better place to continue my investigation than on the battlefield. Right, let's get it. Haven't had much time before the tourney begins. We must hasten back to the Colosseum and praise ourselves of the rules of engagement. To a true gentleman, the battle is not about victory or defeat, but fighting with honour. Whatever treachery or guile my opponents may employ, I will not lower myself to their level. I mean, it's not going to be you, it's going to be me. Just gotta be me. Just me. Where is it? Wrong way again. Been a long time since we just sat down and did some story stuff as well. Oh look, octopods. Salty. Bumps on the head, chipped teeth. I am one shabby looking octopus. I tell you, they didn't pay me enough for this. It's all going to change soon, isn't it, buddy? Mr. Ultros, just the octopus we're looking for. I was hoping that you might enlighten us to ye gads. Who gave you those ghastly bruises? Bruises? I fell down the stairs, that's all. Now get lost, I'm a busy octopus. You have my sympathies, good sir. Is it challenge enough to coordinate 4 limbs, let alone 8? Is there someone inside your office? When I gave you that idea, I'm simply fumigating the place for pests like yourself. Don't you have a battle to go fight? I think something's alive in there. Just me, I'm talking to myself. Working as a receptionist is fun. Bad bruise, beset by vermin, you're still able to find joy and fulfillment in your work? Same Master Ultros. Your passion for your chosen profession is truly an inspiration for us all. Come with me for a moment. I fear the stupidity in the air may be contagious. Oh dear. Maybe it is. Have we borne any fruits? Since when Torna came for fortune and raised her and her sister out of poverty. Furthermore, she implied she has taken the necessary precautions to ensure that the victory is all but certain. Tempest Blades. Yeah, that's just a big old recap. Yeah, it's quite a lot of menial bits in this. But it's also for the comical value, right? Fortunately, there's not much in the way of actual activities. Go here, click this, talk a lot, move on. Cool. Where are we going now? Back there. Wonderful. Venture's still got another half hour, so that's not so bad. What have we found? Boxes. Spectacular assortment of innards and entrails. What's this? A sack even more foul-smelling than the door it was lying in. Can you believe? To look here, something appears written on the side. Something sundries. Seen the merchant had been dealing with that squashy mass of tentacles. Let's pay a visit to the man and have him enlighten us the exact nature of their partnership. Touché. This way. Oh, gone too far. Too far. Right, hand that over. Said before, I've said it 1,000 times, no exchanges, replacements or refunds. Stand by the quality of my wares. And I expect my customers to do the same. Wait now, did Ultra send you? I'll be asking questions here. What exactly did you sell the ungodly creature? Why, an entire sack full of gold truffles, can you believe it? What's with the impressive price and that distinctive aroma? Only for the most disconcerting customers, which Mr. Ultratros clearly is. Has he just placed another order today? Could these truffles somehow be connected to... No, I should stop myself before I start sounding like... Wounds me. It wounds me that you sneak off to conduct your investigation without me. And steal away Tiana as well. This gentleman is not impressed. Find anything, Inspector? Good gods, what's that dreadful smell? I'd expected a cultured woman like yourself to be more educated in the Epicurean arts. The most distinct and delightful aroma of the golden truffle, an acquired taste for sure, but one has won the hearts of many ODIN gourmet. Particularly enjoy them slow roasted, as my dear mother makes them. Roasted, you say? Why, my mouth's watering just thinking about it. Might I be so bold to ask the recipe? Here's the productive portion of this conversation has come to an end. Size tourney is about to begin. Let's head back. Yeah, that's certainly a questionable one. Certainly questionable. And mushrooms suck. Truffles are okay. Briar has seen enough competence for the day. So, are they going to get us to do some actual activities, or is this going to be a another sort of watch from the wings? Starting to close in the melee without you. Be risk not to tell you there's been a slight change of plans. Another contestant suffered last minute injury. None other than our very own Ultras has stepped in to take his place. Well then. So my favourite octopus joining you two in the fray. Spectators are just pouring in. And bookmarkers across town are raking in Gil. Right. Let's get to it. Do we actually get a fight? Oh, Hildebrand's actually in here as well? Oh no. Eight-legged purple, purveyor of pain. Did you miss me? Alright. There's a reason why I picked Reaper, because it's my highest DPS. In case we need to. You know the deal. We team up and wipe out the others, then it's just the two of us. I'll take a dive. You receive your share of the winnings. I've not forgotten our promise. Ah, okay. Ultros is threatening to take a dive. Well, they got their asses kicked. And now it's just the three of us. You are next. Ultros and Hildebrand can go fight. Oh, is he sneaking off? So our buddy gets a whiff of these raw truffles. He'll be sneezing up a storm. Literally. Rich aroma roasted truffles. All this fighting is giving old quality the appetite. Is it time for dinner yet? Roasted truffles? Braised in a savoury sauce, just like my mother used to make them. Feel free to have seconds. There's a whole sack full. Where that came from. A meddling musclehead. It's taking him so damn long. Girl's gaze gives it away. Open that gate at once. Oh. Well then. What is that monstrosity? Typhon. Is that your stomach I hear rumbling? Could I interest you in some roasted truffles, perhaps? Fascinating friends you have, Alti. Why, just look at the charming little nose. Suffering from a case of the sniffles? Ava's vaunted Tempest Blade. It was that monster all along. The girl played us for fools. Don't look at me, it was all her idea. I'm just a stupid octopus. You want to approach me, you double-dealing fiend? Just wanted to experience the thrill of battle, you know, for my work and all. Come on, Dower. Has Uncle Halty ever lied to you? Just wanted... Feel for the girl, really. Little octopus heart goes out to her, but the rules are the rules right now. If I'll call to might be so bold. So we call off the melee and have a final showdown between the 3 remaining combatants. Be me, my buddy Typhon, and me. Precedent 10 of events seem to deny the wishes of such a passionate crowd. Okay. Should we just get on with it? No? Okay. I mean, that was dragging. Like... Fortunately... The Hildebrand story just was dragging so much, I just started to like, okay, but they're just waffling to each other? It's not even funny. Is that like, can anyone like shed lights? Does it get better than that? Because that was pretty dull. That whole fight, like, the only thing that was interesting is that they had a squid monster. Turned into a right mess for rolling travel. Consolation prize for the melee. The Dragon's Neck? Wait, is that a dungeon? Well, damn. That was a dungeon we had not unlocked. Well, goddamn. Yeah, I have to say, that got a little bit, like... dragging. I know this is going to be a whole long process anyway, but yeah. Right, let's have a look. Need... Oh, bloody what I need. Some crystals while we wait for this dungeon. But yeah, that's definitely not been tell you what we should do, actually. Hang on. We withdraw. Switch to healer. Give ourselves the better opportunity, and we get to play healer at the same time. Might be some tiny bit of XP as well for us out of it, so... In the meantime, I have been absolutely lacking in crystals. Because we've been doing so much crafting. Oh. Yeah, that's been a... Hildebrand certainly was starting to drag a little bit there, but I think we do that and then we will stop with the Hildy story for today. I think we've hit, like, the point of going, okay. You know when you just hit that point and you go, that's enough of that today. I thought we'd probably done most of the Realm Reborn stuff at that point, but apparently not. Wait, is the Dragon's Neck a trial? Interesting, because I know somebody mentioned about a trial. I didn't realize there was a trial. Yes, nobody said about it. Well, hot damn. This is going to take ages to matchmake then. It's not the end of the world. Just have to ride the wave on it. Also, yesterday, we managed to level up our crafting quite a bit. Goldsmithing's now an acceptable level. We can actually get, like, decent... We can start making decent accessories. And once we've done the accessories, then that just makes everything so much easier for leveling up, for us to make harder crafting stuff. Or at least that's the plan, anyway. We'll have to look at some of those ruby weapons. Which means we'll have to farm that to get more ruby weapon. How much black star do I have? I swear I had like a bunch of it. 70? Yeah. That's not too bad. Oof. Let's go back to... Yeah, that's kind of rough. I just sort of looked at it and gone, we actually have, like, so much to do. So... I'm now just trying to really fathom, like, how much of Hildy is there. Given the fact that it is taking a while, but... Just got to remind myself the relic is going to be worth it. There we go. Definitely need to take the advantage of time to get the crystals, because we keep running out of crystals and I just haven't farmed enough of them. And I don't think this trial's going to pop. I think we're going to need a team of people. But because this locked behind Hildy doesn't mean a lot of people have it, and we have one match-made person, and that's me. Damn. Damn. By the way, if anybody does want to try and jump in for the matchmaking on it, you're welcome to. Does seem like a the only way we're going to get this to pop today. Especially at the time of day that we're live. Matchmaking's not always at the busiest at this time anyway. What have we got now? $342. Let's get some wind ones as well. Apply for the trial if you want. You're lucky I saw that. I haven't actually... I don't think we're going to get much in the way of matchmaking, but it's worth a try. Because at the moment, I haven't... Hey, how you doing, Hib? It's easiest to reset free. True. I'm going to be going by then, though. So... like, roughly around 3, 4 o'clock I'll be going. So it doesn't necessarily mean we'll be able to pop it. But, yeah, how you doing, Hib? You good? Queuing for the Hildebrand trial that I didn't know even existed. So, problem is, it's that time of day and locked behind a Hildebrand, and yeah. Matchmaking's going to be... starting Hildy? Yeah, we put it to a vote earlier. I'd already done some Hildy, but... too bad Hildy trials don't have extreme versions. True, true. Even just matching a normal one is a pain, though. It's absolutely not too bad. No, I wouldn't expect it to be too bad. A Realm Reborn trial isn't going to be too tricky, I would think. It's just the matchmaking's the one that's is the one. Let's finish it or try to join up. Yeah, sure. Sounds good. I don't really think it's going to pop. If it does, I'll be shocked. Because we're not even getting a flicker of anyone in the party. But hey, we'll give it a go. Using this time to collect my crystals because we have been so far behind. We've actually been trying to do, with all my crafting, I've ended up with a ton of crystals and I just don't have the, I keep running out of them. Nearly 400 there. Wind crystals. Wind crystals. There we go. Cool. Yeah, absolutely. With this time of day, it's totally to be expected. So I get it. Do you mean I cannot? Oh. That's why. I was wondering why none of my stuff was popping up. Yeah, given the time of day, but there's not any movement on it at all. But there's not much we can do about it. So it's all good. I'm just going to let it kind of tick in the background, see how it goes. And grab what we need in the meantime. Well, sheer lack of crystals is holding me back, but not sure what time I'll be live tomorrow. I'm expecting it to be more like a later stream tomorrow because me and the lady are going out tonight for a gig, and then so I've got a bit of a weird one this weekend. So Sunday I'm working in the night, so I'm gonna have to sort out my sleeping pattern for the night, which basically means I need to sleep in the day because I'm there all night. There's no getting around that, and I'm going to be doing it for a few days. So yeah, it's a little bit of a trying to find the time for streams over there, and it's going to be interesting. More where I fit them in. So, and I highly doubt I'm going to stream before I go to work, so they might just be early, like, EU English time streams. Who knows? I might not even be up to it. We'll just see what we can do. Either way, it's going to suck. That's all it's going to do. It's going to suck. And not in the good way. What? Oh, we got a second healer. We got a second healer. It's you, Hiven, is it? Pretty much a wait and see situation. Yeah, exactly. Then after that, it's working the Brit Awards, which that's 4 12-hour days, so I don't think there'll be streams over those periods, but there will be afterwards. It's only because 12-hour days are just long. Well, I'm only booked to work the 19th of that week, and then the following week is Monday to Friday, plus the Sunday. Yeah. It'll be a profitable week, that one. Right. Is long. I had 16 hours before, which is illegal. So technically, it's not illegal. It's only illegal if they force you to do it. If you say no, if you say yes, then it's not illegal. That's the way that it kind of works, at least in England anyway. It's like, the rule of thumb is that you should have X amount of shit. You were forced? Well, that's up. If it's forced, that is entirely on you to turn around and say, no, you're not allowed to do that. And the great thing is if they push it, look what you've got. You've got a lawsuit. So you can sue them for that. Because they can, if they threaten you with any like repercussions, that's straight up that. But it's up to you to follow through with that. If you just go ahead and say, oh, it is what it is, that's on you. Hey, Dundee. How are you, sir? Good to see you. Hope you're well. Holla, holla. Yeah, I do the long hours out of pure fact of just... It's just what we do. Not bad, mate. How are you? Yeah, doing well, mate. Doing well. Just plodding along as normal. Been smashing Final Fantasy, smashing work. So... AO the boss gave you afterwards, gave you a bonus afterwards, so that's moved over a bit but never again. True, but that again is also up to you, bonus or not, which is great that they did that. But as an individual, never let an employer put you in that position, and if you turn around and say, look, legally, you're not allowed to do that, I decline, and any repercussions, well, yeah, let them know where you stand. What have you been up to, Mr. Dundee? You keeping well? How are? It's boring work? Well, don't do that. Do less boring work. I've actually had very little work at the moment. It's been very quiet. It's just starting to pick up now, and I spent the last 2 days in Luton, of all places. No, it wasn't great. But, yeah. And then off out tonight, going to see Rise Against. And then I got some night shifts next week. It's going to be great. Can't wait. I'm also waiting to hear back. I went to see a... So my stage crew work is obviously my passion. Not going to say where. But I went to a very famous venue and had a recruitment day for in-house crew rather than... yeah, for a very... Instead of it being all over the place and being this quite famous venue, it'd be really cool. Howdy, Tidus. How you doing? Good to see you, mate. You need to buy a subscription very, very soon? Listen, I try not to charge much for my subscription, but when it comes to it, you know, the OnlyFans will only pay for itself, right? Oh, not that, right? Good, thanks, mate. Good to hear it, mate. Hope everyone's having a good week so far. I know it's getting towards the weekend, so... Just got your Final Fantasy 14 sub? Nice. No, the Final Fantasy... Oh, that's what you meant. Oh, okay. I thought those DMs about my OnlyFans requests had died off a little bit, so... I got you. So stupid. Anyway, you got your wish out the last lot of shenanigans. Finally gonna start your adventure. So have you played this before, Tidus? Remind me. You did? I think we talked about it. So how far have you got in it, or are you just picking it up again? You're a level 34 gladiator. So you're pretty new overall. Honestly, once you get to level 50 and beyond, it will really become more addictive. But again, we always say if you're on EU or need any help, or even asking for NA in our Discord or so on, we always try and make it so there's people to play with. Where you guys don't have Final Fantasy on auto renew off your credit card. Yeah, I know we keep saying it, but it genuinely is true. How are we doing on our crystals? 500 wind crystals. Let's go find the fire crystals. Okay. The thing is, guys, you know, I think not everybody plans on playing like month to month. So, in that consensus, maybe people like to, like, I know some people, this includes me sometimes, want to have a bit more control over their finances, so people will generally skip the auto renew on the premise of it doesn't surprise them financially. Might start fresh. Well, have a look, see what takes your fancy. But yeah, it'll be we're on mostly between most of us, we're on Chaos and Light. I recommend Light mainly because of the fact that apparently it seems to have better matchmaking. Don't necessarily either. They will send you an invoice, your subscription will be renewed in 2 days. Yeah, they're pretty good with that, actually. Giving you prior notice that it could happen. Oh, it is going to happen. Hey, there we go. I've done WoW and Lotro, so different. Oh, Lord of the Rings online. I should know better. I know you guys saw my confusion. Ah. Honestly, Final Fantasy is great for pure pure shenanigans. Skill level, collectability, loads of good stuff. This game just has everything. Can I cure that? No. I tried. I didn't think I could, but still. Ah. Oh, I'm out. But yeah, also the story really opens up so much further you get in. Like, as a story game, this game is just fantastic. Oh, we can jump back in? Ah. See what expansions you own? It should be in your Mog Station store. Ow. Ow. Can't even see where this guy is. There we go. I thought it was you knocked out, you're dead, but apparently not. Okay, well, they're both dead. Woo! And we claim the Mithril Cup. Wonderful. Cheers to the matchmaking on that one, guys. Well, I did anything actually good on it. Yeah, so like on my Mog Station, it does actually show you what ones you own. If you get turned into an imp, you can stand in front of Ultros for a boost. Ooh. Up to Dawn Trail, so you don't own Dawn Trail. So, realistically, honestly, the best thing you can do is just wait until you actually... Oh, you do own Dawn Trail? Well, that was the latest expansion, so you're good then. Yeah, you own everything, honestly. You're pretty set. So, well done. It'll take you ages to catch up to Dawn Trail anyway, so... But if you're thinking of starting again, look at what server. If you decide that you want to be more involved with us, which you're always more than welcome to when we're playing. Gone the wrong way. We are on... I am on Light Odin. Light is generally, I would say, the preferred EU servers. But if you were on NA, then that one you'd have to look up a bit more. For what you'd prefer. So. But yeah, Dawn Trail is the most up-to-date expansion, and the rest of it's all just free updates from now on till the next expansion. It's a battle of the ages, but a worthy victor has risen to claim the spoils. Whee! Oh, poor Monsties. Personal vaults, the Warden's Grace, a timeless venture. Yeah. Yada yada. Above you. Spectres and invertebrates. The opening act dragged and overlong, but no, really, the main event is about to begin. Huh. Well, looky you, it is. I know that you paid well for your seats here today, so I can assure you that my performance will not leave you disappointed. Now I invite one and all to sit back and enjoy the show. Wow. Vile fiend, mark my words, you have stolen your last treasure. I swear it on the Mandeville name. Oh, Gilgamesh. I think not. Hildegard. Greg? Oh yeah, I forgot you called him Greg. Always a pleasure to reunite with old friends, but your timing truly leaves something to be desired. He stole a stick. Bested me once, but not today. I shall have my revenge when I pierce your chest with my spear. The one that just got stolen. Do you not mean your skewer? My spear! Yeah, the old canned laughter. Vile thief, it is not a shred of honor in you. Return my weapon at once. It seems we have an unexpected guest. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I fear attendance at today's performance is by invitation only. Now it's raining truffle, but the battle's already... Uh-oh. It's gonna sneeze. Oh no. You got this, Greg. Greg, no, got this. The ring sails through into the hands of the fiend. Soon. Giving up soon, are we? That doesn't sound like the words of the Mandeville man. Daddy! Come on, Godbert. Oh god. It's not the Cesaro swing, is it? Oh god, it is. Any Cesaro fans out there? Or Claudio? Bring out the old wrestlers. Of course, brilliant. If the ring won't come to me, I shall go to the ring. Oh, God. Hildebrand Helidor Maximilian Mandeville. Skyward as only a Mandeville can. Yeah, yeet. He missed. You don't know your own strength. And through the roof we go. 97. Oh, God. It's crazy how good the animations in this quest chain compared to the rest of the game. Oh, God. This is that chicken in the background. Oh, God. These legs, they look strangely familiar. The gentlemanly Mandeville man life. Exactly, that's all it is. The gentlemanly Mandeville man life. But it's a little bit too much spin on that one, it seems. The ring is a fake? Feelings lead me to true treasure. Until next time, friends. Where's he get this key from? That key, bloody elves. God, seize the fiend at once. Uh-oh. Bomb time. I just love the little pop. Could have been a big explosion, but no. Distraction. Actual distraction. Too late, sir. The second prize, the Ring of Inquiry, is gone. Second prize? What is the meaning of this? Many faced fiend or no, the man spoke truth. A master's goldsmith's eyes cannot be deceived. The Sunsphere is clearly a second-rate replica. Preposterous, it's just the dim lighting. Yes, if you just step over here. Have you taken ill, friend? You seem to be perspiring most heavily. Let's not be hasty, friends. I can explain. Let's not be so hasty, friends. I can explain. What a doofus. Sold out my honor, joined forces with the odious octopus, all for this false treasure. What a fool I've been, whatever was I thinking? Do not berate yourself. Why is it? It was exactly as you said, was it not? You were thinking of dear Iglina, nothing more. Suppose that... How do you know my sister's name? I assure you, young miss, under no circumstances did I tell you to the... Now were minds to eavesdrop on your intimately personal dialogue with your beloved sister. No, never. You have the right to. Blinded by the prospect of fame and fortune, I lost sight of myself and what truly I was fighting for. My honor and my sister's trust will not easily be regained, but I will not shirk from the challenge. Okay. You created a new tune? I have not heard anyone call their new characters a tune since the Elder Scrolls Online days. I know, Gaijin. I just don't ever hear anyone talk about it in Final Fantasy like that. Shows you how old I am. It's just one of those things that most people like generally just call themselves characters, or at least they have done so far in 14. But yeah, it's exactly that, like tune, you know. I know. Yeah. So, do you have an idea what class you want to go for? One mystery still remains. Before the thief had identified the ring as fake, he had already acquired the key to the storeroom. Clearly the second prize, the Ring of Inquiry, was his target from the start, but why? Must be some pattern to the items the fiend has stolen. Pattern that betrays his true intentions. The Treaty Blade, Azim's Virtue, the Ring of Inquiry, all relics was quite a history. Or to be precise, relics from an era of Beldians? If that's so, the answer is clear as day. The theme must be found in Eorze's great museum of Beldian history, pushing up the prices and gouging honest men at the hard-earned coin. Doubtless another one of his cards will appear on the scene just to tell us just as much. Wait for it. Where's my buzzer going? Hang on a minute. That was actually important. Okay, let's have a look. If you need help, join our Discord. There's always someone to help you. Yeah, if you've ever got any advice, like need any advice or want to talk, or even just find people to pair up with like harder content the further you get down the line, there's always people there, and we have a link shell as well. It's like in-game chat. It's not really used that much, but it's there. So, once I get out of this, then we can quickly catch up with some stuff, and then it's time for me to go. As I need to prepare for my evening out. So, did I miss a giant card falling on the screen? God damn it. Highlander? I did have that, and I ended up actually Fantasiaing. But that was, you know, just my choice. The one thing that you can do... I'm just going to kind of get out of this, because we've just sat here for so long. Something to bear in mind. I'll show you as well, because... I was a higher Midlander, yeah. Let's just get out of this quick. That's what I originally was. Let's... I just want to accept that so it's in my quest log. Cool. So the one thing that I did, we're going to quickly go over here, is if you do the customization on your character, because I found that my original character, I didn't really like what we ended up doing with the... Like, the outfits weren't sitting as nicely, so we actually changed into what we are now, which is Sussy Kitty. But... Is it here? No, it's on the other one. Let me do my venture I need to do. Complete... Great sign. Oh, hang on. No. Sign venture. Hunting. Don't need that, but we're going to do it anyway for what we need. So, what you also can do is you get these potions. They're called Fantasias. I have a spare one. Somewhere? I swear I had a spare one. There it is. So Fantasia means that you can basically redo your character customization, and there's a couple of free ones throughout the game. So you could change all your looks and everything. Something to be of note. So, because like, it was really good for a while, but then it ended up being like the fact that I just went, my customization wasn't sitting as well with my characters. So, I ended up changing it. But, you get to so many different options of what you want to do and how you want to go about it, so it's good. Also, class-wise, like, the main thing to remember, Marauder turns into Warrior, Gladiator turns into Paladin, Conjurer, White Mage, Summoner, or Arcanist into Summoner, or Scholar. And then you've got Dragoon is for Lancer. And yeah, Bard to Archer. So, just find, like, the good thing is, because you can change whatever character you want to do. Like, you can change exactly what you want to do at, like, level 20, like, to any of the base, you know, classes. So, don't stress too much about what you pick and what you don't pick. It's really good. So, definitely can't go wrong with that. But as I say, welcome into the game. Hopefully you have a good time with it. And, you know, any questions, Discord's always there. And this goes for anyone. If they just want to talk Final Fantasy, if they want to have a good time, if they want to just even if you're on EU, pairing up with us when we're doing stuff. Like, people are always happy to do older content as well, so you never feel like you're being missed out. So, okay. So, it's time for me to actually go, as I have to get ready for seeing the girlfriend, and we're going to see, for those that have heard of him, Rise Against. It's going to be good. So, just trying to see. What we're going to do, we're going to send you over to Lordly King's Dot. We raided him the other day, and he was a cool dude. He's playing Final Fantasy V, so he's working through the Pixel Final Fantasies. Have a nice day. I certainly will do. It's good to see you guys. Good to see you, Dundee, and everyone else that's joining us. If you haven't already, please consider leaving a follow. We'll be back tomorrow afternoon, so it'll be more this time tomorrow for Final Fantasy Online. And yeah, I appreciate, like, we've had a lot of people coming through the stream recently, and I really appreciate you guys for doing that and hanging out and hopefully giving you some entertainment. So enjoy your time. Go send some love to King's Dot, and I'll see you soon.